Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, I'm going to run a quick ad to disable pre-rolls, and we will be right back afterwards. Alright. Go ahead and get started now. Pre-roll should be just about over, which will give me time to, get stuff set up here. Let's see. What do we have going on? Got the alerts. Also, we have this to try out. The demo for Warframe 1999. Haven't tried that yet, so that's something to do. Oh, real quick. Before I forget to. Let me just go ahead.
What can we help you with?
Also, feel free to let me know, guys, if the volume's too loud, or if it's just right. Let's see. Any of these are the ones we're needing? I mean, they're nice, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. Let's just go ahead and put Matt standing in here. Okay, so Grendel, that'll be nice. Otherwise, well, Gauss Prime too. Kind of got the same keys there. Didn't get the ones I was needing.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Looking for a few specific keys here. For Zaku Prime. And I didn't get any of them. Oh well. We'll just have to farm for them. Which, one of the areas I know we can farm for is over here on Lua. Right here on Apollo. That's where one of the key drop locations are. So, definitely want to do that. We also have a few alerts here. I do need to grab these. And, you know, anyone who also plays this game, feel free to hop in. Or, like, say you want to hop in. And, I'll help you farm any of these missions, too. Kind of just doing whatever we feel like today. Oh. Really get started here. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Forgot to do one thing real quick. There we go. But, I do need to grab these. So, let's go ahead and get... Let's go ahead and get the survival out of the way. But yeah, feel free to join in, guys. You know, squad's open for everyone, as long as we have slots. And, you know, I'll just have to add you on here so you can join the squad easier. Just in case of disconnect or anything, too. But, yeah, everyone's welcome to join. Alright. And I really like the look of the ship on the bottom there.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies.
Real quick, just in case, to err on the side of caution. Go ahead and turn master volume down just a tad bit. Just so it's not too loud for you guys.
Life support has been cut off.
Alright.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending
Obviously, you
auxiliary
can't.
life support.
I know you guys can't really see the mini map as well. I won't be using it either for the same reason. But I'll still try and point out where stuff is. So we're just gonna stick around the life support stuff for now. I'm bringing in the weapons I am, not because they're the best, by the way. Solely because I'm trying to level them. Trying to get this new Uva weapon format here. You'll see me like reset its level at least. I think I need to do it 2 more times to get the build I want going on it. Also have a melee weapon on me that I need to level from the new war.
Get ready for
And
a capsule.
we have the Meridetron, which I was forming. The reason I like the Sobek, by the way, which we're using the Kuba Sobek currently. Nice auto shotgun with a very powerful mod, actually. In the form of acid shells. Not great for, you know, Corpus, but hey.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, what acid shells does is it we'll go and after we kill an enemy in a certain radius, it will do a percentage of their health as damage in that radius. And we're just looking for stuff to kill right now. First squad mates don't get to it first. And let's see. Or actually, kind of passive survival. Only have to be in here for 7 more minutes, though. So not too bad.
Tenno,
At least
prepare
going
for
to
life
try and
support.
get some iodine stars or something while we're waiting for stuff to, you know, pick up the pace. And yeah, currently the Sobek I've got is set up for gas damage. So it'll be leaving these AoE fields constantly. Also just hit really hard.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Go ahead and use this to try and get some marks on where stuff is. More so. And while this isn't technically the best option, I'm going to split up just a little bit to try and get, you know, stuff to shoot myself. That one will die to the gas. We'll focus on this stuff here. Another powerful thing about the Sobek, it has multiple mods that are like specific to it. Like one for status chance and that. And it's a flat status chance bonus, which is actually pretty big for shotguns. And you can kind of easily get the Sobek to 100% status chance with it. Let's see, anything around? Not really. A few things here or there, but... This is probably not that high in intensity survival. Kind of when I did it first. Just get out of the way. Off everything here, and then I'll reload that Meridetron. And we'll go from there. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to stick semi-close to the life support capsules. Just because that's where people normally gather up at least somewhat. Which normally you do that to help move up enemies. Honestly, this is such a low rank survival and it's not a long-term one, so it doesn't really matter, but reload there. He's gonna die to the gas. The Osprey there. Yeah, this is also kind of a lower ranked mission, so I'm not too worried about it. You kind of just take it easy and relax here. And rock gas on him, so he's dead. Yeah, we won't get too many levels from this for the weapon. But that's fine. I mean, I don't mind using it for a little bit. Got people just running around ability spamming. Technically the best way to get through this stuff quickly, but honestly, not always necessary. Works better at low level than high level, which is why you see it here. Some characters can do it at high level, not all of them. Some are definitely more gun focused, and you definitely want to have a good gun at higher levels just as a backup, if nothing else. And we only got 2 minutes left here.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
And I actually got one of the Nightwave challenges done already. Yeah, I'm not even using abilities here just because I'm trying to focus all the XP into the gun currently. It's such low rank, it's not going to give much. And just kind of spray down range there rather than worrying about precise shots. Do that to try and act more as a detector than anything else. Even though it's, you know, triple damage. I believe with my current setup here, at least it is. Yeah, the other thing about gas is it spreads to nearby enemies, which is the reason why I prefer it over some of the others. It just generally helps with mobbing, which is what Tobek is good for. And should just about do it. We got a minute left. Go ahead and finish everything off here. Alright. Oh, and we've got another easy Nightwave challenge that I'll get done passively. 100 enemies may seem like a lot because of this mission, but honestly, it's really not. Let's just use a few of our abilities here. I've got this build set up for efficiency, so I can just sit here and hold this. If I want to. Well, efficiency and damage, I should say. So that ability is actually quite effective, even, you know, at semi-higher levels. It'll fall off later, but, you know, that's where Breach comes in. Yeah, this character, for those who don't know, is the Warframe Wisp. Their main job is like as a debuffer, but they also do really good damage because of how their skills work. And we're just gonna go to the extract now. And it's just a race to the exit. So here we go. First mission already done. Oh, I see someone's on Grendel.
Mission complete.
Someone just wanted to roll their way through here. I still need to get Grendel. For now, Grendel Prime, I guess, is out. So yeah, I'll go get Grendel Prime at some point. I know he did have one of the parts, or one of his parts was in the key that we got earlier. Or one of the keys we got earlier, I should say. Go ahead and leave squad here. And for now, let's see, invite only. Well, we'll do open to friends. And what I'll just have people do is, if you want to join in, just, you know, mention it. I'll add you as a friend on here, and you can join in. That's all we'll really do with it. And actually thinking about it, because the Kuva weapons get bonuses on level up, I may actually only need 3 forma in total here. Let's see, I shouldn't have enough for this. No. It already is toxic. Yeah. It'll already have toxic, so I'm actually tempted to go ahead and just slap. Oh, don't have enough for even that. Fair enough. Well. Let's go ahead. And I'm gonna go get a few keys real quick, actually. We'll go do a couple of the void missions. I believe it was, let's see. What was it? Mithra? Mithra was the interception. I think it was Hepit. Has one of the key types we're going for here.
You are here to find our target and bring
Oh,
it
if
to
you
the
guys want to,
extraction
you know,
point.
suggest challenges or something like that to make this stuff more interesting, feel free to. Kind of just doing a relaxed day today to take a break from the pain and suffering that is the Kingmaker unfair difficulty run. There we go. And we already got the target. Yeah, these missions are very quick.
Excellent work. You'll interrogate the captain back at base.
So,
Your part is done here, Lieutenant.
if I'm not mistaken, this is the one for at least one of the keys for Zaku, which is partially who I'm going to be going for here. Oh, yeah. Trying to remember. Oh, wait. Was it right there? Nope. Whatever. Don't remember how to open that vault room off the top of my head here. Wait. Was this thing? Oh. Not a vault room. Alright, yeah, this is something that is exclusive to, well, not completely exclusive, but it is something the Orcan vaults have. You'll have these time trials and the like here. Let's see, where are we supposed to be going? Seems like we missed the door. Oh, it was that one over there. Fair enough. It's been a little bit since I've done these. Yeah, it was that door right there we were going for, technically. But... Hey, Artie, how's it going? Yeah, hey, it's been a bit since I've actually done some of these, alright? I don't quite remember all the different vaults and that you can get. Just real quick look. Okay, we do have to go through this way. That mini-map's slightly obscured for me, so bear with me for just a moment. Just trying to get a few of the keys for Zaku Prime here. Because I believe one of them comes from Hepit, I think, as a reliable farm. It's not from that way. Yeah, don't mind me being lost in the void. Nothing new. Here. Let me swap back for 1 second so I can actually use the minimap here. Okay. Something to know about Warframe's compass. It loves getting lost on you. Or being, vaguely misleading in that. So you can't always trust exactly where it is. You kind of have to already know somewhat a route to go with sometimes. Just go ahead and bust that. And there it is. Or that's what we were looking for there. Question, was that even the right way? Our cat certainly thinks so, but I have a feeling it wasn't. I have a feeling I got turned around here. And, yep. Because I'm pretty sure this is the right
Stay
path.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How's it going, Artie? Feel free to join in just after this mission here. And 'cause I'll be farming some of the keys here, as well as doing the rest of the alerts. If you want, at least. Yeah, as you can see, though, for those who have never played this before, compass will, or like the marker will lie to you. That's why I had to swap the mini-map over. Because that was the complete opposite direction, even though it was telling us it was straight ahead.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
So yeah, don't mind me getting lost there. It happens every now and then. Hopefully not too often. Yeah, it's certain missions have a quicker farm for the key type, is what I was doing that one for. Let me double check and make sure this was the right zone for that. So I didn't get any of the keys we needed. I believe this one was Lith. Yeah, Hepit is the best one for Lith. If you're wanting to do captures. So that's why. Actually, it looks like Mars Disruption may actually technically be better. Because the first 2 rounds are Liths and there's Meso afterwards. But certain ones have like weighted drops. That's what I was more going for there. You know, while waiting for people to hop in or stuff like that. Yeah, it should be set to friends only right now, by the way, Hardy, so just feel free to join in if it lets you. Otherwise, just let me know and I'll send you an invite, if you want to join in.
I make exceptions. Coming up next.
Not gonna have enough points for really anything, so I don't even know I'm... Well, I guess I could swap, what, Hell's Chamber. Would it be better to throw on my Riven for this? Kinda. It would separate the toxin to where we get radiation and toxin, though. 'Cause I definitely want Blaze on, so actually what we'll do is this. There. We'll do that so we get corrosive and heat. Alright. And we'll do some, I guess, Apollo for now to get the keys, unless you want to do the alerts. Just throw up whatever you want to do, Hardy. Because I've still got at least 2 of the alerts to go, and, you know, plenty of other stuff. Pulled a few relic packs at the beginning here. Didn't get any of them. You know, hold on. Do some of the old keys get updated? I don't think they do. But I may as well check here. The ones we need are A19, E6, G8, and X1. For different ones. Okay. Fair enough. I already did the survival one, but, I can go back and help you with that. I'll just need you to throw it up again. But we can go with the interception here real quick. Alright. Well, if nothing else, this will be a nice, relaxing, potentially a couple of keys here, I guess. Fair. Yeah, we'll go to
Nearby
cinematic.
communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
And we'll go ahead and deal with everything around here. I'll go for the back interception point first. Then I guess I'll go B if you want to go D, Hardy.
Tower online.
Yeah, let me know if the, by the way, guys, if the volume needs adjusting just slightly more. Or if it's at a good point. Not sure, because this game can get kind of loud sometimes with the sound effects and everything.
We're dominating. Keep it up.
Here. Okay. Go ahead and use Breach there to A stun him and, you know, make him a little bit more visible. Yes, that's why it's a bright, radiant white energy effect, by the way, for my Breach. Makes it very apparent who has it on. Also, you know, for the blinding power of the sun when I actually use the ultimate here. get over here. There we go. Alright, and we'll just keep control of these two, for the most part.
We have lost control of the tower.
There we go. Basically, I'm just making sure these don't get captured currently.
Tower lost.
Well, trying to. Missed where that guy was. Let's see, we should be able to see it right here. Yep. There we go.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. We may do this again tomorrow, by the way. I'm not sure if they continue Kingmaker, because I do have something planned Wednesday, so I'll be following the quite the normal schedule. With that, just to give everyone like a quick heads up beforehand. So if you guys, want to hop in for this, feel free to say that, and we'll still do this tomorrow. Oh, we have one more round. Okay.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger
Alright.
reinforcements.
Just gotta recapture these one more time and hold them for set time, and we're good to go.
Tower captured. Beginning
So,
stream
Hardy,
code
any
now.
luck with getting parts of Zaku yet? Or no luck so far?
This tower is ours now.
Okay. I can always lower it to be safe. Just give me a second here.
The enemy have taken the tower.
Clear this out real quick. Fair. Just get it all over with.
The enemy has captured the tower.
There we go. Alright. While I'm sitting here capturing this, we'll lower it a little bit more here for you guys.
Tower
There we go.
captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Okay, Eximuses are another one, apparently. Night waves. But yeah, fair enough on like trying to gather in bulk and just running them all at once. Technically makes it a little bit less tedious sometimes. Or at least more interesting. Since those who don't know, you can do like endless missions, which constantly ramp up the difficulty to efficiently get through keys a little bit more quickly.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Yeah, I have absolutely no relics yet, Hardy, so I still need to farm some up here. my point back off. Ow. I don't need to be smacked in the face by a shield. At least you didn't have to join. And let's see. I think most of the enemies are over on your side, Hardy. Not really getting that much over here, in all honesty. Of course, it's hard to say they die so quick. There we go. Get him off the point there.
We have successfully decoded the message.
Alright, there we go.
Clear the area. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have
I
also
think I need
disrupted their
2 more levels here for the
communications.
Sobek. Or wait. It may already be finished at rank 32 there. I'll have to check that real quick. Yeah, I'll throw up the last alert in a moment, Hardy. Let me just format this real quick. Yeah, it needs format. Okay. I'll go ahead and put in the depolarity, if anything.
You want to hit those high notes. You
There we
gotta
go.
mean it.
Probably should have actually put that all the way down here now that I think about it for placement, but it's whatever. Just so I could change the elements more frequently. Technically should be thinking about that more, but, you know. Too late now. Oh well. And we'll just go ahead and put on... I have an unupgraded blaze, I do. Oh, can't do that. So, instead, vicious spread. Oh, there we go. And that'll level quick. Alright. Last alert's going up now. No, I guess it's a good thing, we're farming for Zaku Prime this weekend, by the way, Hardy. Barrow is up, so any of the Prime junk we get, can go to him. If there is any. I don't know if you've checked them yet. I looked earlier, it's... one of the Prime mods is Prime Target Cracker, I believe. True. But one's Prime Target Cracker, the other one was, what, Prime Heavy Trauma, I believe?
Allied Thieves selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
So,
Put the key
not
in,
horrible
and you can
mods.
pull the
Target Cracker's
shinies
definitely
out.
the better of the two.
You've got to wait to open. Something happens to
use
the
Cypher.
conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the
Alright.
goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try
We need
to kill you.
a blue key.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. Your regular old job. Allied Thieves sold the conduit and interference routine specifically designed for the
And we'll just wrap things up here real quick.
I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
There we go.
First key. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping?
Oh, well.
Demo unit's on its way.
Another key over here, by the way, Hardy. If you want to come grab it, I'll defend this one. Oh, never mind. You're already over here. Doing the bomb turret. Fair enough. There's a haste smoke. Help speed up the run. Wait. Other way. There. I was going the right way. There's a key over here next to my moat, by the way, for the one that's over near you. See, that's yellow key. So it should be this one right here, right? Oh no. Oh, it's covered up over there. Oh wait, no, that's the one we already did. Never mind. Whoops. There we go. There's the right key.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
I was holding on to the wrong, or a different key than I was thinking, wasn't I? Whoops. Deal with that one. Up here real quick.
I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this deal.
Alright, and... should I? Oh, wait, we still got 4 more. Okay. I was about to say.
Wakey, wakey.
Should have been it.
Here
but...
we go.
Alright. Deal with the wave that's over here. I'll go run this key over there.
Same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Go ahead and put down a haste reservoir there. Need to be placing those reservoirs just a little bit more often.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Go ahead and place all 3. I'm gonna go place the key. Got the white key here. Oh. I guess we get 2 of those. I'll go ahead and grab this one instead.
Demo units looking to depart this North core and taking the keep it clear of that consulate.
Alright. Ow. What do you do with him? There we go.
Nice old allies.
And we're done.
Not betrayers anyway. Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Forget just how many of the reservoirs I can actually place. Always forget I can place more than 1 of each. Or wait, isn't it? I think it actually is just 4. Now that I think about it.
Check, ejecting.
Oh. There we go. That's all mine done. So now we're free to just key farm. Alright. Rumblejack's almost done. We'll have an extra mod slots for just a little bit here. Alright, well. Guess you just want to do Lua Apollo? Go for those keys first, since we can just knock out a good amount of them. And I'll throw on someone different. Let's see. I'll throw on just standard Octavia. Still need to go get her prime too, but and let's see. Do I have anything I can change with her setup here? Really, I can probably throw on these 2. It'll be fine. That'll buff this up to being normal. Yeah, both of those are fine there. Alright. Ready whenever you are, Hardy. Oh. It's not letting me throw it up, Hardy. Apparently, I'm pretty sure I had done all. Wait, you had said I have to do all. Oh. Oh. Rip. I just realized what that's about. I thought I had Steel Path unlocked. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I was able to do it before. When we had done this last time. I guess not. Alright. Well. Sorry. I'll have to go back and make sure I actually get that unlocked then. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what that's about, but it was giving me the error that Steel Path wasn't available. So I'll have to go double check and, you know, make sure.
Asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the
I don't know
shiny
what
out.
that's about, honestly.
It's got a way to open. Something happens to the conduit
Nice, got the auto
before you
breach
can pull
chance.
the goods.
Pretty
You don't
safe
get
for
the
save.
goods, ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Alright. Let's see, which song was I on here?
Alad B sold the conduits with interference routing specifically designed for the tenor. Might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit looking to depart this multiple. Take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this was at least my original try at like E1M1. I want to say it was. Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and put this up and then I'll redeploy the spear.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Yeah. For those who don't know, you can actually customize these songs on Octavia's abilities here. There's a limit, but you can do a lot of different ones on it. There's a lot of unlockable notes in that port
Style, baby. It's all about.
too. Oh, nice.
knowing who you
That's
are.
one of the keys already, Hardy.
Not giving a damn.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
Alright, there we go.
Safety's on. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Oh, of course. Yeah, good thing the cat self-revives. Yeah, the name of the game on this character is just keeping up the rhythm. Depending on the notes you have, it actually does change what buffs you get, by the way. At least it used to. I don't know if it still does. Oh, now that I think about it. It may have changed that
Can't do anything
somewhat.
about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch them.
But yeah, like, one of them always follows Octavia around. One is that roller, and then there's one you place on the ground. You're incentivized to stick in the same area with Octavia. Probably not the best, you know, use for her here, but hey. As you can see, though, she can do quite good crowd control. That's my bad. No, Sobek wasn't quite the best call for this, more than likely.
It is. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say?
Just let me know when you want to leave, Hardy.
They're back, and they're well pissed off.
Or at least I should say the element I chose. Ow. On my Sobek probably wasn't the best. Probably should have stuck with gas here, technically. And we'll... whatever.
Interference routines, demo units too.
Alright. Go ahead and chase down the demo unit. Okay, I need... If we're gonna do this, I actually need to swap off the Sobek. Or swap secondaries. I can't be leveling both at the same time. Or frames. If I'm not mistaken, the roller as it's running around there actually draws aggro. It's part of its thing. You know, hold on. Do I have the Void Rig call in here? I do. And leveled out. Oh. Or not. Thanks for getting that. Yeah, I need to swap my weapons. These just aren't going to cut it. I was hoping on the Necromech to solve that, but, you know. What do you mean? Okay. I'm bringing the last key to you, by the way. see T12.
No matter.
I think that's one of them, but could be mistaken. Yeah. I guess we'll head for the extract then, and I'll swap weapons. Or frames.
Lock and load.
Honestly, probably frames. That way I can actually kill the demolishers. You know, quick enough.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
I just don't have this set up right for dealing with them currently. At least we got one of the keys. Potentially two. Is that Neo one of them? No. It's G8. Alright. Maybe real quick, just swap frames and it'll be good. Because I can just swap to someone like Valkyr for solving any killing potential issues. There we go. Good to go now. Ooh. Nightwave rewards.
I make exceptions for the exception. Let's get...
Want to just continue with the disruption, or do you... Is there any particular key you're needing more of right now, Hardy? Oh, I should probably go mod the back a little bit more. Let me see. Put on Blaze here. And if I rotate these around, it should still allow me to swap the element. That may actually work better. Actually, you know what? Put that there. Yeah, we don't have enough there. Actually does more damage. So we'll go with that. We'll go with Vigilante Armament there. Okay. Well, we can just do more Lua here real quick. Try and get a few more keys stacked up then. Oh. Let's see. The main one that will come from this is the chassis, which is one of the rare parts. So this is the rare key farm. So I guess this will be the one we need the most of now that I think about it. Oh. Oh yeah, did you ever get the expedition done in No Man's Sky? Out of curiosity? I know it doesn't take that long, but... Oh. Also, I may or may not have... Fair. If you want a S-rank Sentinel ship, I may or may not have stumbled upon one while randomly exploring a planet. The other day.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
So, It looks okay. It's a bit boxy, but otherwise looks good.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. The trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods.
But yeah, I got a screenshot with the exact portal coordinates and everything, so.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job.
Also, you know, offer sins to anyone else who plays No Man's Sky. If you want the coordinates, I can throw them up at some point.
Conjure keys are carried by high-ranking monks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Alright.
First key. Right. Find a magic conjure. Yeah, that beats it. Demo unit's on its way.
Let's deal with all these guys here. I'll put that key in, I guess. Okay, up here. Alright, and where is the where's the not one? Okay. That works for me.
Improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
Alright.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
There we go.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
Oh, hey, a Berserk.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Aw. There we go. Let's see. Could be. Never mind. So much for hacking the Versa.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Buff up here. Oh, he kept knocking me out of hysteria. That's what happened. Okay. Whoops. Oh, forgot the Versus sometimes had that ability.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them
Alright.
near the conduit.
just the one more. I'll go grab the key real quick. Oh, wait, no, we're waiting on the key. Fair. Oh, never mind. You had it. Fair enough.
Makes the person lucky when shot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. It's hot. The gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Alright. I need to revamp my Warframe build.
Dig in.
It's been so long since I've messed with him.
Adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Gonna go deliver the key real quick. If I don't get stuck on stuff. Alright.
Next verse, say me first. Mind you don't get flanked.
There we go. Since this is a rare part, at least we're getting this farm out of the way first. The amount of shield offerings here. Oh, there we go. Get a key here real quick. Oh, there it is.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Nullifier. I've actually seen a Guardian Eximus all that often.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Now that I think about it, at least. Alright. Got the diamond key I'm running over.
More of the old ultraviolet. Head back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Oh. Thanks for the help there. I didn't realize they gave the all the demolitionists, the ability knocked me out of the ability. I really do just need to bring a weapon then. Alright. Or, you know, someone who's not a channel ability, probably. Get out of the way. There we go. Detron should be finished leveling after this, too. I guess I'll just throw on the Tsar.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Not quite the intended reward. We'll just back out. I'll go swap to the Tsar. That way I actually have something that has some punch. Oh. The Sobek is just not cutting it, and I'm getting knocked out of my ability too often to rely on that. So, here, just go ahead and swap. Somatic fibers. Which ones were... What was that a part for again? Alright. Where's Makuvazar? There it is. Veruna, okay. And make sure the build's right. That should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, sorry about this. I forgot how tanky the demolishers on Lua could be. And I'll just go back to Wisp, I guess. For the haste and extra damage. Alright. Let me make sure I've got the right ribbon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one will be better. Alright. I'm good to go. Oh. I need to completely revamp a lot of my builds, though, probably, at some point. And get more stuff set up. Also, I need to get an Exilus adapter in this thing. Now that I think about it. Oh.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
Ignore those
Put the
things.
key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
There we go.
So the bleeders Allied sold the tech to
Nice
will
auto hack.
try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. Your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks.
Yeah, it's going better already.
See what they're for.
Still bike's fun. Not so great for single target. At least not with that. My current setup on it.
Take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
And also probably fair. You know. I never really got to the point where I was building around Steel Path as much anymore. For a while there. Probably not. I think I've done Jade Shadows. Oh. And hey, Will B? How's it going? Hey now, Amadeo. Not too many no true spoilers. I want to go into that blind. Well, what's up?
Fiddling with an incoming routine.
Sorry.
How's that feel?
Got distracted there for a second. Fair enough. Oh. And he completely... I need to go look back at what verses that are actually weak to. I want to say it's still corrosive. Oh, really? What are you doing now? Or what are they adding next, I should ask?
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game? Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Oh, wait. Nick, will be. Nyx is getting a rework? As well as Green? That's interesting. I always thought Trinity was honestly really good still. Maybe not as good as like some of the more modern ones, but still holds up. I felt like For the support role, I should say. Maybe not so much when it's going on.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep her back to the objective, okay? Hit her till she pops.
Of course, you know, like I said, it's been a while since I've really played this game seriously, so... Could just be, you know, needing touch-ups, kind of like some of the other old frames. Mateo, any new, like, super interesting, experimentals? Or at least any that caught your eye? On this side.
Conduit destroyed.
Oh.
Won't be seeing those goods again.
Ooh. Okay.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Ow. Yeah. That'll be nice to finally have an AK experimental in that game. Hopefully it's good. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't think too many of the frames were really out of date now, because they touched up Ember. I mean, Saren's always kind of stuck around. Just because of infinite scaling damage, if nothing else, from Spore, technically. Also, just a generally good kit. Alright, Madeo. Yeah, I didn't think, like, you know, Trinity or any of them really got out of date there.
That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. The longer we stick around, the more likely we get our lives. Still, be the
I need to get my Zark.
comes great reward.
Riven's re-rolled a bit more. Don't have them quite where I want them to be on what they accomplish with the weapon. But there's never enough coup in the world to re-roll.
We kicked a cloud car. Here
Oh.
we go.
Thank you, Artie. I always leave the cat down since, well, I've got it to where it self-revives automatically. So I always just forget to do it. Set those down. Here we go.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Meridetron should be finished, so I don't need to use it at all. Currently farming the keys for Zaku Prime. I believe the main one that will be coming from here is the... which one is it? The A19? I forget which designation it is. Right off the top of my head. Reload here.
Something has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with
We need to at some point go farm the Tenant Woman. That's another one I've been meaning to go and do at some point. But yeah, currently we're just trying to get the keys for Zaku Prime. Since he just came out. If you want, you know, people are free to join in. I'll just have to add you on here so you can join in. But there's no like special requirement or anything. Probably not. I've still got a few things I need to go and finish unlocking. Apparently, I thought I had finished Steel Path. Or like finished unlocking it. Apparently not. But it depends on which quest unlocks the Zerman. I should say, because I've done a few of the newer ones. Just not all of them. That up real quick. Handle back. Okay, it's coming this way.
About to reset. Feeling lucky?
You know, I'll have to look through and see if there's a mod for eliminating the knockback on specifically explosive weapons. I know there's one for recovery in that, or the chance to, but just the self knockback. It's probably my only gripe with them. Part of the reason I like Rhino when using them sometimes. Because I believe when his Iron Skin's active, you don't have the self knockback. But yeah, you'll just have to message in chat, or like, or through Twitch DMs, with the friend, or like the friend code or whatever. Actually, I don't think Warframe requires the friend code. I believe it's just typing the name. Okay. I need to... I've done arbitration before. I don't think I ever unlocked it myself. I believe I always just did it with buddies who had already gone through that. So that's another thing I need to unlock. And a lot of stuff I never got around to because I was getting burnt out right when it got added. Wait, trophy? Okay. I didn't realize sure-footed got a prime. Interesting. You know, it'd also be nice for running that, I guess.
That man is on its way.
I don't remember if Guided Strategy is a rare mod or not. Ow. You know what? Everything gets out of here. Okay.
Another round of that.
Place that down real quick. Oh.
Lock and load.
Have we gotten any of the keys we need, by the way, Hardy? I haven't been really keeping track as much with it. But I haven't seen any on the ones I've looked at. Or noticed, I should say. As far as that spot.
Let's first save as a first. Mind you don't
You know what?
get flanked.
About what I expected. Was hoping to hear differently, but it's what I expected.
Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person lucky, hot shot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
There we go. Yeah. And I've got it just set up to where, like, you know, people watching can join in. So we're just playing private.
Get
Or, like,
comfy, dreamers.
friends only
One
right
of our
now.
own believes
If you wanna
they are
join
the
in, feel
equal
free.
of our foe, and baby,
But,
they are acting like it.
keep up on at hardy. That way it goes a little bit quicker. I'm getting knocked around. Not paying attention to my health. I'll get myself up. Reload both weapons. I need to be placing my reservoir more often. I always forget to do it, honestly, on Wisp. Even though they're extremely powerful. Way.
Demo units too.
Which direction is the demo unit coming from? Oh wait, you already killed it. I'm guessing it spawned right next to you then. Fair. I need to get that augment. Haven't looked at to see which syndicate it's from yet. I've already got Steel Meridian leveled up. I need to actually go and get Red Veil leveled up to at some point. That way I can have 2 syndicates active. I meant to do that way back in the day. Just never felt like doing it because I know there at least used to be a method to have all 6 technically leveled. I think it was. There wasn't 5 of them at the same time. I had at one point considered doing, but then I was like, I can't be bothered. Oh. We got the orange key, by the way.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Get that real quick. Now, hopefully we at least get a few keys out of this. Alrighty, do you remember any of the other spots we'd need to go and or like any of the other keys we need to go for. That way we don't have to sit on just this mission for so long. We can at least rotate it out. Yeah. Okay. I knew New Loca and Red Veil were fine with each other. I couldn't remember if there was technically a better way. Because I thought originally people had found a way to do, what, 5 at a time? I just can't ever remember it because it's been so long since I've actually looked at that kind of thing.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say? Here we go.
Yeah, I need to get this off now that it's finished leveling. Oh. You know, I should have put a few more mods on this first. Before going back in. Okay. Oh. If anything, just pick a mission then. That you want to run after this. And we can go for that.
Interference routines. Demo units 2.
Also, I have to ask, did they limit necromancy to... no, it's not... Well, I'm clearly not doing as well with it. I need to completely revamp a lot of these builds. Get some more mods for some of them, but, it's just so it's not, like, you know, getting repetitive here. Because it is, you know, literally just running back and forth to be fair. That's a lot of the missions. But I mean, if you want to hop in, feel free. I could technically, I guess, swap the Saren if I wanted to guarantee I'm doing good damage no matter what. Just because as the mission goes up in difficulty, I mean, Spore stays active longer, gets more ramping damage.
Subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have
Oh, Theron just has good general, like, survivability in that, so that also helps. Yeah, I just need to start actually bringing decent stuff in. Thor's more for crowd control, if anything. Think of it. I don't know that I ever truly set up a build for pure single target for any of my weapons. I think I always just focused AoE and had the Warframe be the clear or the single target in many ways. Weirdly enough. So we're not seeing that over the enemy. There we go. Well, You know, isn't that the third Luo lens we've gotten now? See, a third or second there.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Let's see. Oh, it was probably last mission we got the Luo lens as well. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, well, if you want to hop in, feel free. Just had to add me through the friends here, depending on your platform. Yeah, I'll just swap Saren for a bit. Ooh. The very ugly Saren setup I've got. What do I feel like running? I need to get some better secondaries at some point, but... Or at least get some Rivens for some of them. I'll go with the Act Bronco. And I can finally take off the melee. I'll have a Riven for that. Yeah, we'll just go with it. What the heck? There you go. Squad's open to friends, by the way. That's all I was just saying, like, just add me and it makes it easier for you guys to, like, pop in. I'm probably gonna want to put an Exos in here. Let's go ahead and add that. And that can go there. And let's see. Yeah, just pick whatever mission you want to do, Hardy. As usual, I'm down for whatever. We'll go with this. More multi-shot. And should actually have crit chance on this. Where's that mod? Point strike. There we go. What to take off for it? Well, actually, no. Take off vigilante armaments for that. There. Was the... Oh yeah, these things weren't very crit chance heavy. Right. Oh. I'm ready when you guys are. But yeah, just feel free to join in. Squad's open to friends, so you can just join off that. Let me know if you need an invite, by the way. Yeah, just pick, like, I'll let you guys decide what missions we go on. Because I do appear offline, so maybe that's why. Here, I'll send you an invite then. Here. There you go. Oh. There we go. Just making sure that that is you, right? That I'm sending the invite to. Oh, okay. I'll send one more. Let me send it through this, see if that helps. Oh. There. See if that one works. Oh. Here, give me 1 second, Artie. I'm gonna just get up and stretch real quick, and then we'll continue here. Because one of the cats is also asking for attention. So we'll run a quick ad right here for a moment. At the same time. We'll just do like 2 minutes. Still the same? Alright. Here. I'm gonna remake the squad Hardy as well. I'll send you both of you an invite here. Just see if that ends up working. Because sometimes I know the squads used to get bugged after a few missions to where people couldn't join in. Try that. Oh. Yeah, I'll be right back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Alright. Ready whenever you guys are. I'll just ready up last, that way, you know, I'm not for... Because I believe it starts the countdown. Sometimes. Let me go ahead and remove this ephemera real quick, too, so I can actually see. But ready whenever you guys are. Okay. Ooh. I need to look at and see how to get some of those newer ships, though. Because a lot of them look really cool that they've added. Oh, I know some of them are a pain to probably farm, though.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, is that which one that is? Alright. Nothing had spawned in yet. I was looking a little too early. I noticed they changed a few of Mirage's abilities. Did she get a full rework, or was it just they made her abilities not based on the light and dark as much? Because I was looking through some of the... Okay. So you can just actively choose what you get now. That's actually nice. Because it was always a little bit iffy sometimes. On which one you got. Because the maps weren't always consistent with it. So that's actually a good change for her. Because to be honest, she didn't need a full rework. Okay. Still need to get a cool saw ribbon. I know this thing wasn't very good when it first came out, but it's still fun. And I at least like it to be at least, you know, a little bit better at higher tiers. Though, to be fair, I guess they could have buffed it in the time it's been off. At least I hope they did. I guess you can actually run around just revving it. Okay.
Extraction
I don't think that used to be a thing.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, I figured as much.
Another opportunity to extract.
The Zara I felt like has always been good, even after the ammo nerf, because I mean, rifle mutation kind of fixes that part. And sorry if I said the Zara, I meant the ghoul saw is what I meant to say if I said Zara. Sorry. I know that Zara's always been at least, like, decent, if not, actually, well, used to be really strong for a bit there. Just because the amount of ammo you can carry, among other things, for the shotgun mode as well. Yeah, I figured as much. It didn't quite accomplish much on its launch, and I wasn't sure if they. Okay. All right, Artie. Oh. So, did they ever buff the ghoul saw? And sorry, I'm trying to think of something. Drawing a blank here. I know, like, it definitely feels better than it used to. Alright. Also, I'm trying to think. Did Mirage get a buff to her nuking potential for the orb? Because I'm noticing that's clearing a whole lot more here.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the
Oh.
last of them. Objective is secure.
Or it's just, you know, the build. Because I always saw her built for the clones more. Back when I saw her more often. I'll just swap back to over to Rhino. Nice generalist character. Good buffs, good damage. Okay. Alright, we'll do the disruption for a bit. I wasn't sure. I never really used her that much.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from...
Okay. Fair enough then. I haven't looked into most of like the newer mods and everything.
Key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods.
Oh.
You don't get the goods, ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
What was is it new Syndicate mods or is it, like the story mods? Because I know you were talking about the Zeramon earlier. and how it adds stuff.
Specifically designed for the Senate. Might get weird. Conjure keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right.
Go ahead and activate that.
Hear that beeping? Demo is on its way.
Okay. I kind of figured with how you said the Zeraman mods were important. Just wanted to clarify though. Let's see, this is the... Oh no, this is blue. Thought it was the diamond key for a second there. That's fine. I was wondering why I was getting knocked down. Iron Skin ran out.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep
Oh.
it clear of that conduit.
We had the same key there we were carrying.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
Let's see, S17 is not one of the ones that I was hoping for.
Lock and load.
I'm happy that Zara never got nerfed into the ground. Like some of the other stronger weapons had after them. When it came to explosive weapons, at least. Just because I enjoy the aesthetic of it. It's a cannon. Nice and fun to use.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
There we go. Oh. Now and there we go.
That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Oh, nice. Combustion beam. Not necessarily a new mod, but nice all the same. I forget, didn't that one used to actually be really good for a little bit there?
Don't let them near the conduit.
I don't know if it still is. Actually, probably hasn't been for a while now. To think about how it works and everything.
Why is old Alad calling you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Get another kick at conjuring.
Clear that out.
Here we go.
I think we'll, or I'll do one like long run of this. I think I'm gonna, before it goes away, try the 1999 demo that they have up still. So we'll do like a long run of this if you're down for that. And then we'll, like, I'll run into that, because I am curious. I haven't tried it yet, and I've been meaning to.
Mind you don't get flanked. Don't let them near the conduit.
Alright. Go drop off the blue key here real quick. Don't worry about the Kavat. I've got the the self-reviving setup on it, so. Yep, there it is.
More likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Alright.
Wakey, wakey! Here we go!
Some ammo down here now. Yep. Oh wait, that's actually the key we need right here. There we go.
Due to more of those boxes, interference routines, demo units too.
Apparently Iron Skin wore out. There we go. Don't notice it until I actually start getting knocked back. At least not always. Good, good, good. And over with it. And there we go. I hear that. There.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
And should be able to get this. There we go.
Little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in that.
Man. Bunch of relics, just not the ones looking for.
Right. They're back. They're well pissed off.
Alright.
More of the old ultraviolet. That's religion. Get down till she pops.
Where is that funnel?
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been.
Never mind, you had it, so. Out of ammo in the Tsar. Thank you for mopping that up. And there we go. Alright. Oh, wait. That's another key. That's not the point I'm supposed to bring it to. I may. I'll have to look through and see. Unless you're meaning that key there. But if it's a weapon, I may have it. I'd have to look through and see what all I've got. Oh. There we go. Finally got some ammo back to the dart. Yeah, I may have it. I'll have to look and see which one that is. Got a lot of stuff I need to actually keep track of what I've got.
having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Alright. Demos coming from over here. I hate when it's versa, just because it makes it a little bit awkward to shoot it as it's coming up sometimes. I guess I should say with a spreader explosive weapon, since the shield blocks it. Somewhat.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
That's a little annoying for the modifier, but you had already put the key in. Fair.
Alright, it's getting a little
T12.
One
That
more round, what'd you say?
go for one more round, I think. Oh. I still want the execution for the ghoul saw.
Here we go.
Got blue key.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wait. Maybe I can catch the next one.
There we go. Now to reactivate that. Thanks for the help. I do need to get this build set up properly, though. I love the Zard, but it definitely does fall off without the right setup. At least in this. To be fair, that's any weapon. Just using Roar right now as a way to shore up the weakness, I guess. At least somewhat.
That conduit.
That's... We'll go ahead and head. I've got the key, by the way. There we go.
a little hairy. One more round,
Oh.
what'd you say?
Alright. Well, thanks for all the help, Delayed.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. Right.
But yeah,
They're
I think I'm
back.
gonna go try out the demo real quick. See how that goes. 'Cause like I said, I haven't tried it, period. Yeah, thanks for all the help. Sadly, I don't think we got any of the keys for Saki there, but I know we at least got one for Gauss there. Yeah, no, we didn't get the A19, sadly. Even with all those. Oh well. Well, like I said, thanks for the help. Hopefully your farm goes better. Okay. Oh. Let me see if I even got the compressor. Would be right about here. It's primary. No. Do not think I have it. I'll have to look into farming that then. Oh, okay. Real quick, take a screenshot of that so I can use the mods. Or, like, just have a list of the mods there. Ah! So it's a bubble gun. Well, you know what? That fits right in. It's a slightly more, well, probably a lot more powerful version of where is it? I probably got rid of it because of how bad it was. Yeah, the Stug. This old thing. Okay. I'm guessing it's a primer for, what is it? The one where status overload, I believe it is. Oh, that would be why I don't have it. I'll have to do that eventually then. Yeah, like I said, Delayed, thanks for all the help. Also, thanks for the build. Yeah, I know who that is. I just haven't done much with their faction on, whatever their planet's called, but, I technically have their armor. But yeah, the Vent Kids, group, I need to actually deal with them, just for some of the kit guns, too. But I technically have, where is it? Here we go. I have some of these I need to be doing anyway, or like be getting the materials for anyways, that I got from them. Fortuna, that was it. Alright. Yeah, definitely want this, if only for the skin, if nothing else. Alright. Let's see what this demo is like. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it counted as a shotgun. Like in the
grid watch.
projectile
You
setup.
got it.
Oh, hey, look, an
and
actual
hey,
AK.
I gave your Tommy a full tune-up. Go ahead and fire her up.
Not bad.
Oh, that's quite the start already.
Only way to stop them
There we
is
go.
to first.
Okay, that's actually cool. Yeah, I know the Kuva Nucor is also really good for, like, priming. Well, and nuking. Hey. Too busy looking at the explosion from the bike to, notice the actual, fire coming my way. Oh, okay. Probably with the first ability, considering that's what it seemed linked to.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
Also, interesting enemy design. Almost like a, like Raider style. Okay. My opinion, it's good. It's very good.
Scratch one.
First number I see compared to the assault rifle. 20k. Yeah, I think that works.
Hostile contact.
You could just stick with the sidearm then. Yeah, even body shots, it's doing 3k. That's not bad. Compared to, like, what the assault rifle technically is doing. Also, like the music that's playing here. Definitely setting the mood. These definitely seem almost more like a, Raider, like, bandit faction. From the setup. Yeah. That's definitely the vibe I'm getting for, like, the, pistol design. Like Splinter Cell or Metal Gear Solid's, like, pistol looks to them, which, to be fair, just a bulky suppressed pistol, but still. Like a USB as the basis. Actually, here, let me get in the light so I can see it a bit better. Out of here. I guess they're not gonna let up here. It's elimination. Definitely feels great. If this is how it feels, you know, as a whole throughout the game, that'll be nice. Right, trap. Don't mind the whips there. Also, does it have multi-shot? Innate. There we go.
Stay down.
Let's see. I can't quite see it there, so let's get in the light a little bit more. Okay, that's a weird design for a pistol. That suppressor is literally the whole barrel. That slide looks similar to the Lexus slide. A little less bulky. Looks good, though. Oh, it's actually got a flashlight attachment, too. Man, that... No wonder it's, such a quiet pistol. That suppressor is literally bigger than the like the rest of the pistol. Alright, let's try the ability.
Eyes on.
Also, headshots on this thing definitely matter. That's where it's, like, going from not one-tapping the Xmas to, yeah, basically one-tapping it.
Sculpture command is
Also, the
good.
crit chance on it's really high with
Find out
whatever
what
setup
happened
they've
to their
got on it.
perk squad. Keep going.
This is the base crit chance. That's kinda up there. Pretty much. You know, give them a little bit, they may change that. That'd be cool if they actually added, rather than just like the akimbo variants, you also get like scope variants then that you can make. Have a pocket sniper. That would be nice. Because yeah, like, compare the damage. The AK is good for its fire rate and everything. But, I think at least between the two weapons you're given right at the start, out of the guns, that feels a little bit better. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's not an ability, it's a, it is a, like, vehicle like the, vent kit or the... Yeah. That would be awesome. Okay, that's actually cool. Where you can do it without blowing up the bike. You can just send it in from a rift. Actually, wait, this... Looking at the design and everything, and the abilities there, I know I've used them up. Yeah, it is X-Cal. I figured it would be, considering, I'm guessing this is Proto-X-Cal, technically.
Nothing but a distraction. A plaything.
Or it's meant to be the Proto-Excalibur.
And you will. I will find you. It will not be.
So I wonder, because Warframe, if I remember correctly, is actually... It did technically have a prequel game, I want to say, in the form of Dark Sector. Or at least a game it borrows heavily from. That was made by DE. I wonder when this is set in the timeline then. I don't remember if those two... Yeah, that's what I was also noticing on X-Cal. The combos are definitely quicker too. But like, it's a lot more flashy with the, like, combo. Now, hold on. I should actually run around with the katana for a second, because I know they do get different combos when you actually wield them normally. Actually, no. Let's try the... Radial Blind looks the same. Okay. Same with the Radial Javelin. Alright. Oh wait, no, you don't have the old combo system, right? Okay, that's cool. That was the LT and B for that, like, spin into a slam. Yeah, because I'm not sure how the story technically works, partially because I know Dark Sector does have some sway on Warframe. I just don't know if it's like direct or like it's inspiration from it. Also, that reload on this pistol is actually really good for the design.
Your job.
Because your character actually does rack the slide properly and everything. Also, definitely like the music direction they're going for this more. Also, the enemy design actually looks really cool. Let's see. Let's actually focus on it. Oh yeah, they did. They used the mag to actually kick out the other one. That's actually a good reload animation there, and they actually do use the charging handle properly. Because here I'll finish off the enemies here, and we'll look at it again. I'm pretty sure the bolt actually moves with it, which is, to be fair, DE's always had good animations for their guns. Yeah. Here. Okay, the screen jar from that guy is a little annoying. Alright. Actually, I should have executed him there. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, like the slide pulling animation there, and then let's see. Yeah, so the bolt does move. It's very quick, which is actually how it should be. There's no exaggerated, like, slow bolt there, which is good. Oh, that's actually it? Oh. I mean, I get it's a demo, but still. That actually looks really good, though. And also, the weapon design makes me wonder what shotguns are gonna feel like. If the pistol felt that good, and even the assault rifle felt pretty good there. It's just the pistol was definitely, you know, leagues better. I'm very curious. Yeah, that's the other thing. Something to note. Like, your actual modern, like, skins are normally a bit small in the Warframe's hands. Because they are actually quite big. You know, if you know, I need to go get a Kuva Dracoon, now that I think about it. And a Kuva Ogress. For one reason. They had given out this skin for the Ogress a while back. I really love the look of. The, Quake rocket launcher. Oh. Favorite look for this thing. By far. Especially with the animations it does for it. But one of the other things they did do as well is... Where is it? I've got a normal Dragoon I can show it off on at least. If you look down the barrel there, there may be a smiling face waiting for you. Also, that is a beefy shotgun. But, yeah. Let me see if I can look at that. Is it just on the normal Vasto, or is it the Act Vasto too? Well, it doesn't matter. I've got both. I need to get the or like go buy a second Vasto. What? Like for the Prime, and actually make the full thing. There are some weird skins for this thing. You know, I like the look of that. That looks nice. Even though it's, you know, got the Warframe, like, Lotus kind of look to it. A little bit there. I'm actually surprised the Vasto doesn't have one. For, like, a more traditional look to it. Where did we just get sent to? I really need to also get the Aklex here. I guess... Well, I can't view the non-purchasable skins like the special event ones. Also, I need to go... Like, you know... Alright, just get rid of this Kraken. Never gonna use the standard one. I know what animation is doing that too. That's great. That's Limbo's idle animation with the pistol is doing that, by the way. But okay. Were they part of an event or are they in the market? Because I can go look at them real quick to get, like, see what they look like. Otherwise, I'll have to look them up later. Ooh. That engraving on those Act Magnus actually look really good. Oh, Nightwave? Okay. That! I like that look. For the snipers. That looks really good. Actually. I'll have to look in the Nightwave, though, in a moment here. I haven't looked through the skins in ages, is why I'm doing that real quick here. Because I know they've added some really good ones, like... I mean, I like the look of that. I actually need to go get the Akenbrunt. Or Silva and Aegis are the ones that had the Prime. Akenbrunt's the Grenier version. Okay. Aw, they're not as bulky as I was hoping they were. That's unfortunate. Definitely some interesting skins they've added. And some very extravagant ones. Okay, so this does... I was wondering if these still had the, okay. Fair enough. I'll take a look at it and see if I can find it in there real quick.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Probably not, but we'll see. Which former type is that? Oh, stance former. Oh. So that's where you get that look. Oh, okay. That's for the Dread. Makes sense with the name. Yeah, okay, so I can't look at it in there, I don't think. Unless it's cred offers. That could actually be a very good modification there. Infinite ammo Vipers. You know what? I'm interested. And the super becoming a literal laser beam. With that accuracy boost. Also seems funny. Oh! Okay, I like that. I'm gonna have to get that later. Just for my Act Bronco setup. Because, I mean... I'll take free finishers. Aw, that's only a glyph. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that was actually a Warframe cosmetic. Yeah, it looks like I can't look at that. Real quick. I don't have a Lich active. Where was it? Was it Sedna or Europa? Not seeing it there. Was it Eris? May have been... No? I always forget which planet it is. Was it Europa? Also no. Here we go, Calypso. Real quick run through this. Get a Kuvalich active. But yeah, those animations are top-notch for the weapons in the 1999 demo. I hope the weapon designs are as good as those ones are too, because they look realistic, but they still have like the Warframe flair to them.
The reactor
in
is a
some
complex
ways.
System. Start by removing the cooling cells.
Cano, I'm detecting a synthesis code. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Also, I wonder if we're gonna see any new Warframes, or I guess old Warframes, when that comes out.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I believe it's Calypso here that almost always spawns the, what's it called? The rivals. Okay. I can always look them up, because you said they were the protocol skins, right? Well, actually, if you can link them in chat, sure. Think about it, because you probably can with their linking feature.
Subject found. Moderate chrono. Initiating reclamation.
Alright. Kuva Brak. You know, I won't say no.
You are Queen chosen soldier.
Kuva Brak could be kind of nice.
Or perhaps death.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect me there.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Yeah, I'll look at it in just a moment here. Yeah, Kuva Brak could be good. Okay. I'll check him out after this mission. Twin Grakatas. Not great weapons, necessarily. But, so much fun. I need that 100% ammo efficiency on these things.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
That would be
Use whatever
fun.
You can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Also, I need a ribbon for these at some point. Oh. So many weapons I love that I need ribbons for.
Fuel cell inserted. When the reactor is restarted,
Oh wait, that's up.
this will trigger
It's up
a
top.
meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
And should be one left. There we go.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Yeah. This skin for the Ogress definitely, I think, is my favorite skin so far for a weapon. Just because of the extra animation. You can't really see it because I'm on the Rhino. And he's got bulky shoulders there. But the barrel actually does like move in that like piston there that you see, or the technically the bolt right there actually moves back and loads the rocket in. And it looks really good. Like I said, you can't really see it on, you know, Rhino, but hey. I know it's there. Alright. Gotta actually pull it out fully for this. And there we go. So now I got that, I'll quickly get the Kuvalich out of the way. Do you know I didn't even think about it? I probably should have actually tried to pick the frame I used properly there.
Mission complete. Excellent
For doing
work,
this
General.
mission. I didn't think about. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get impact as the element here. As weird as that sounds. If I'm remembering correctly, technically heat's the best, isn't it, for the just generalist builds?
Put me down. Instead, I was supercharged.
Or I should say for general use. Heat, I believe, mixes the best between them all. This will probably not end up being that good of a brack. Yeah, 40%. Or 46, 7. 47% impact on the brack. Well, actually the brack is an impact shotgun, so that may be good. Now that I think about it. Now, the fact it gets carapace there, maybe not so much. I mean. Yeah. Oh, toxic actually. Okay, well. Good. I normally build for toxic anyways on them. So, that works for me then. Let me actually swap my weapons here real quick. And also look at the skins. Yeah, that one's just straight up a USP. And that's tiny in Rhino's hands here. Well, not quite. It does actually fit his hands a little bit. Oh. I didn't realize I had a Webley skin. That's awesome. I wish I had gotten that one. Yeah, that one definitely does not fit, though. The finger clips through the pistol. And the ultra sawed-off shotgun. You know, that was leaked a long time ago now that I think about it. As an Act Bronco skin originally. But this was leaked... I want it... Yeah, viral into Slash. He technically... Okay. And let's see. Oh, that's a weird... Oh, that's a Caprice. Okay. Those are all actually really cool skins. I'll have to look into getting those at some point. If they ever show back up. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the pistol. Right. Twin Gurkata are fun. Not much killing power in higher levels. At least how I've got, like, without, you know, a lot of extra help, which I currently don't have for them. And just swap back to this. This is Grenier. I'll pull back out the Sobek and finish leveling it. It should be fine. If you guys want, either of you want to join in, I mean, feel free. If you got a Lich active, just mention it. Because I'm just going to be running these for a moment to finish it off here. Oh. I didn't even realize this was here. So you can actually load up the demo from right here then, too. Yeah, we got 2 defenses here, so that's good. I'll go ahead and load this one up. Oh. I know I would use them. Honestly, I would take any form of the Twinger
The
Katas.
enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go look at that then. I thought that was like just the demo there, but if that's the hub, I'll definitely take a look at it. I see the Ghoul Saw still has the speed being one of its major downsides there. Unfortunately. Alright. Do that. And just wrap this up real quick. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at that and actually look a bit more in depth at the models they've got going for it. I think that other Warframe that they showed technically next to like what I'm just gonna call for, you know, just sanity's sake, Proto Excal. I think that's meant to be Nyx, because Nyx was the other one who had the Proto skin. Now that I think about it, and that would make a lot of sense. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else who had a Proto skin that could be. Actually, why am I aiming at this shotgun? Don't mind me as I just get myself killed trying to charge something to death. Do I even have rage on this? I do, okay. Also, ow. Okay. Enough of that. There we go. Hey, I can do that too. Its animations are so brutal. I believe those guys only spawn for the first 2 sets of rounds, but I could be mistaken. It could just be the first. So I'll probably just leave here at 5. Or like on the first set here. Just to speed through this a little bit more. There we go. You know, I need to look and see what all has an incarnate now that I think about it. Because that's the other thing I need to pay attention to. Since I know they can actually really matter on some weapons. I know some weapons just have like insane incarnate modes. I just haven't looked through them all here. Yeah, I need to... fair enough. So that means I need to actually, you know, do whatever I need to finish unlocking everything for Steel Path. Since, as we found out earlier, apparently I am missing something, even though I've done Steel Path with you before. I don't know what could have changed, unless it's just, that one mission requires a bit more unlocked or something. And, you know, also get some builds actually set up for Skill Path. That would probably help, too. Yeah, I can imagine. Negative reload speed on this ribbon, I think. That's why this is so slow. I don't think the Bronco normally has this slow of a reload. I'm just gonna throw them out there. Keep doing that, so instead... Go ahead and use Roar to buff this up and speed up the clear time. I still think the Ghoul Saw has like some of the most brutal executions out of them all, but that's kind of a given for the chainsaw weapon. Because I know there's one where you like just lift them up on the blade itself. That's pretty gnarly. quit that. Where is he? There he is. Oh, there we go.
Taking my time, as is my right as holder of this sector.
You know, I think I may keep that Lich as a crew member, if anything. Since I'm not really interested in that Brack, since I accidentally messed up the roll on it. I think I'll just keep that Lich as, like, a crew member for the Railjack, if anything. Zenuric, I believe. And not fully still. Because I need to get this increased. Yeah, second ability emits a slow. So yeah, I should actually grab that, because that's just straight up more damage. Yeah. I'll go ahead and upgrade that too. Yeah, I like just having the option of using Wellspring. Just so I don't always have to remember to keep, yeah, I'm just using that mainly because I don't always remember to keep restocking my energy pads for, like, later missions. So it's nice to always have the option of recharging my energy if I need to. Okay, I don't have quite enough energy for that. May actually not need another Forma here for this thing. There we go, we got Hell's Chamber now. Oh, we can go to the Drifters camp still, too. Interesting. Didn't realize that before. I'll go with Koba.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements
But yeah,
arrive.
I'm eventually gonna hopefully get most of the lenses maxed out, if I can help it. Cool. Perfect timing already. Right as I was about to start up. Let myself take a little bit of damage here for rage to build up my energy, and there we go. Alright, everyone, shoot me. Build up that iron skin. Which I guess is actually a good way to have iron skin set up. Where it's not, you know, just completely overkill at lower levels. But it still scales up better for high difficulty. Because I know you used to be able to get some insane numbers off Iron Skin. I still love the look of how, like, the glowing barrels are on the Sobek here. Of course, I've got them colored like a bright hot flame kind of look, but mind me clipping into the wall there. You know, I'm actually not noticing Acid Shell proc. Acid Shell still works, right? Maybe I'm just not noticing it as much. But I'm trying to keep an eye out for like the damage numbers, see it. Could just be, you know, it's not a big enough proc on these enemies. Because they're not like super high in health. Yeah. That's what I was meaning. Like, that's actually a nice change because it makes it to where, you know, Iron Skin isn't just like the you cast it once and you know that's it for the rest of the mission that it used to be. Because you used to be able to get something stupid with the charging modifier, which I've got on, but not making full use of. Where you would go and do something like that into Iron Skin, and you would have like a couple million armor. Which, you know, not as much as it used to be, but that used to be more than enough for basically any mission in the game for quite some time. Because it used to be Iron Skin didn't scale with anything other than, like, you know, power strength. So, you'd use the charge 3 times, built... Well, yeah, you can still do that, but I'm saying, like, it's nice you don't have to. You can instead use it passively if you want to, or if you don't, like, feel like doing the, full iron... or, like, charge-up setup. Because technically, you just, like, group up a ton of enemies and, you know, activate it. You know, I always use it for buffing up a roar here. Just because I like the extra damage on it. Yeah, I figured you could still do it. It's just nice they put in something to where you don't need to do it. I guess is more what I'm meaning there. And technically, you know, you can just cast Iron Skin in something's face, like a heavy gunner's face, and start laughing as they build up your armor for you.
I am here.
Oh, well. Oh, not that.
The stars themselves graze against my straining fingertips. Thank you, Queen, for the gift of your blood.
Well then. So wait, hold on. Overguard... Well, I guess it doesn't work the same as it used to since they changed it to Overguard. Used to be Iron Skin was affected by your armor value. Like, not just for the value itself, but it also received the damage reduction. Which is the other reason why it was so hard to die. Like, just from it. I didn't realize they had changed that. That makes sense why it's actually dropping a little bit quicker then. That's nice. Like, no prep or anything, still got up to 6,000 there.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Because this isn't like a max power strength build either. This is just like a comfortable build. Is what it's meant to be. I need to actually go through and farm up enough endo to make like max power builds in that again. For what's possible now, I should say. Let's see.
You can no more resolve a solution
So this
for the
is
equation I represent.
this is needed, it's just not right there. Okay. I could have, well, I don't know, because Overguard used to not be a thing. I think the original Iron Skid did take the armor value into account for it. Like I said, I could be mistaken. It's been a long time since I've messed with any of that. I'm trying to see if I don't have 2D polarities. I need to completely reform of this. This is literally a very old build. I just haven't gotten around to actually reforming a lot of the frames when I've been trying to do the armor. Or get the armors reformed. Yeah, which is cool in some ways. And probably a good change. I'll just stick with the Ghoul Saw for now. I don't really use my melee that often. Yeah, which, I mean, like I said, it's probably a good change. Let me go ahead and see. Can I fit Vicious Spread in here without anything else? Yes. And I've still got 4 left over, so I do need 1 more Forma, which is just going to be a Y polarity for Hell's Chamber. So let me go ahead and do that. Go ahead and remove that. Yeah, give me 1 second, Artie, I'll throw out the mission again. And that's fine. I don't have any more energy there, yeah.
Think.
Alright. Where is it now? Mars. Their defense. Oh. Okay, I'm not missing any of the alerts for anything specific. Good to know. Oh, I was just double checking to make sure there. Yeah, I need to farm the Guvo just because I like it so much. I definitely will be swapping the probably Saren for it. Well, I guess actually on the Ogress, I'd probably want Ember just in case I want to stack up. For Heat, just to stack up blast damage if I really feel like just being lazy with the build. And like max capping blast.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I'm so happy with that we don't have the original movement system, by the way. And that they gave us a new system for it. I don't know if either of you have ever experienced that. Wait, you... I didn't realize that was a thing. I am gonna have to go and get that. But I don't know if either of you were around back then, but it used to be your main movement tech was whatever melee weapon you brought, doing the slide into, for some of them, the jumping attack. Because otherwise you just had normal sprint. You didn't have like bullet jumping or anything else back then. And it was, if you didn't use like a good melee weapon for it, you were much slower than you are now. Funny enough, but like, funny enough, one of the most popular melee weapons, partially just because of how useful it was for movement tech, was actually the Orthus. For a while there, at least. Which is funny to think about, because I don't think I've ever seen it since that change happened. Except maybe someone leveling it just to get it out of the way for mastery. Yeah. I still remember the first days of Laws of Retribution back when that was still a thing. But, it's funny to think just how much they've actually put into this game. And, like, how many changes they've done. But, yeah, that's definitely another good change they did, was removing the arcanes from specific helmets. Because I remember Valkyr got the first Arcane Guardian ever, because, well, that was who I normally played, and it was nice just to have that even higher armor value. On who used to be the highest armor value character. I don't know if she still is anymore. I haven't looked at the stats. Specifically, at least. Also, is that a Stalker? Yep. Hold it. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would probably go to like someone like Anaris Prime or like someone else. Just because of how, like, you know, they've improved on Warframe stats as a whole over time. You know, now that I think about it, I also remember when Mesa was the only one who actually had a passive. Or one of the only ones. Because funny enough, before all the other Warframes had theirs, she always had the one where if you don't bring a melee weapon, you still got like the increased reload speed, and I believe mag size is the other part of it. But it's funny to think about, she always had that where a lot of Warframes just didn't have one. For a long time there. Because I want to say I started playing the game all the way back when the what was the Kubler event called? It was one of the first events. It had the Latron rate as the reward. So I didn't start playing back when you had to equip your abilities. But, and yes, that used to be a thing. I've heard it was not pleasant. You think of Warframes are 1 or 2 ability characters now. Well, back then you didn't have a choice. In some cases. But, what was it? Kubra's Howl or whatever the event is? When the Lotron Wraith first got implemented. For the longest time there, that was actually PC exclusive, by the way. Because that was part of the original Founders Pack, technically. For your OG supporter. They actually had a huge deal where they brought it back, and actually a lot of, at least a vocal part of the PC community actually was apparently annoyed by that also. Why are you stealing my money? I've really got to get rid of that Lich. They stole 600 credits from me. Oh. I still hate... I wish we got the original idea for, what they were going to do for when they changed the relic system, by the way. For those who don't know, the original talk was... at least the rumor was, we were gonna get a plat for every key we had when they changed it over from keys to relics. And, everyone was frothing at the mouth like, yes, please. Give me all the free plat. And they decided against that. For probably obvious reasons. You had so many people who just had an obscene amount of keys saved up. Lich didn't even show up there, did they?
Arms,
no.
Legs, organs. There is nothing you can take from me that
I guess that is a high. I will end up
No
taking
hell
that
you
just
can
because
consign me to
that's a
from which
decent
the blood of the
roll on the
queens
impact.
cannot retrieve me.
The Brack is an impact shotgun, so I guess I will keep that anyways. Oh. You know, thinking about it, I also remember when your revives were not per mission, they were per day. That was actually a big deal back then, because that was even a thing during the original release of the trials. And it used to be to refill them, you would have to pay plat if you wanted more than 4 a day. So if you were doing like the Nightmare trial, yeah, you wanted to make sure people had full revives.
Our position has been compromised. Defend
And
cargo until
that was actually a big
reinforcements
deal,
arrive.
at least for the time. Crazy to think about some of that stuff. Yeah. The main benefit of the old key system, there is one huge thing. Defense keys were so much more valuable than, like, defense and survival. Because you technically got, like, you know, as long as you could stay, you got rewards for one piece. So you actually ended up getting a lot for a very little amount of farm, like, for the keys themselves. Okay, well, I know the first one now. It's neither of the ones I picked, sadly. Well, actually, I don't know the first one because I don't even know if I've got the right rooms. But I mean, there are some benefits, like you could have one person fund like the whole farm for the like a T4 defense. At the same time, you get to pick the rewards after, so there's that benefit there. So you get some, like, you cut down on the grind in some ways and have more in others, because you do need more keys as a whole. To be fair, they're a little easier to get than they used to be. There we go. Oh, he did it too late. I was just gonna let him charge up my armor there. Not what I meant to do. I meant to reload. Hey, here you go, Hardy. You didn't have enough damage already. Let's give you a roar on top of Banshee's buffs. Gotta really make sure those one-shots stick, right? That is one thing I like, is Rhino can technically be a team player. Oh, I know. I know. There's a reason why I said your one-shots stick even more than normal. I've already seen a couple 100,000s just from where they layer up from one pellet. There's a reason why Banshee has always stayed good, and it's that ability on its own kind of has hard carried her throughout the years. Well, that ability plus the augment, I should say. Because the augment is a pretty big part of that, too. Ah, well. I should look at and see if duration actually affects that period where I can gain armor back. Or, like, gain more armor. Pop all of them with the Sobek here. I still remember when the original Tigris was like being looked at as just like one of the most overpowered weapons too. Now thinking about like how some stuff used to be in the game. Just because it used to be like one of the highest damage weapons. Just outright. You know, sometimes I miss those days. Where it was a little bit simpler. You just cared about big numbers. At the same time, probably for the best, just to make it, you know, a little bit more interesting build-wise. That they changed it, though. They also miss the days of guaranteed red crits on any crit weapon from being able to stack all the crit mods. Also, glory days of the Concord were amazing. back when it first released. Back when it was one of the lowest self-damaging weapons out of all the explosives. So not only was it safe to use in a time where explosives would just outright kill you if you got a little too close, it also ended up being one of the most damaging.
Extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Because I think it released right at the same time as the Laws of Retribution. When that first came out. And it used to be, like, all explosives had obscene amounts of self-damage, to where if you built any damage yourself, if you got anywhere near that blast radius, it was just guaranteed one shot. Oh. There we go. Which, I'm very happy they finally removed self-damage after a while there. Definitely makes explosives a little bit more kind when the random melee unit doesn't get you killed from, you know, deciding to block a shot. Or eat a cluster charge a little bit too closely. Should probably put on 100 munitions, though at the same time, where's Blunderbuss? And we'll leave that off. For now. We'll throw that on later. Oh. Alright. Do I know what the second one is? Nope. I do know it's not this one, though. Oh. Well, you know what? Just for sanity's sake, for the end. I didn't even realize I had that. Go ahead and have the mimic at the very end. That way I don't have to worry about matching the final one. Just so I can find out 2 of them there. Is there any defense one? There's a survival one here. Ooh. You know, I think this is one of the only other live service games I can think of off the top of my head that did it properly. In the sense that, like, they kept it constantly updating, constantly, like, moving forward. This is one of the few other examples I can actually think of that did it, did what they said they would, essentially.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Because there's so many that said, like, oh, this game will last you 10 years. And it barely lasts, you know, 10 months.
Sending auxiliary life support.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the insect.
It's good, because this game is actually a lot of fun. Can it be grindy? Yeah. But it's still a lot of fun either way. Alright. I should have used that one that got 691 there, for the roar.
Life support on the way.
And it's probably about as good as I'm gonna get. Just go ahead and stand in that for a moment. There we go. A little bit higher numbers, still rookie numbers for Rhino, but
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
actually, you know what? Think about it. Another benefit of survival here is we're more likely to get peace in some ways. I'm gonna say. Don't mind me as I just run forward, revving the ghoul saw into the glowing, like, little spot. Glowing spots there. I guess that's one way to make the ghoul saw effective. It is the perfect height to constantly take use of Banshee's, you know, well, buff, debuff, whatever you want to refer to that as. Yeah. And that's the other thing I will say. Even though it's a lot, you know, like a free-to-play live service, you're not forced into buying, really anything. You can basically farm everything reasonably, and for the most part, and like, it doesn't force you to purchase like everything, or it does incentivize it to not like overly spend, which is a huge plus in my opinion. Also, you know, the fact it's PvE kind of helps that. I know it has PvP mode, but let's be honest. Other than back when that mode was completely broken, and, you know, also decided who got to control what territory out of the dark sector. It wasn't used near, or like, it wasn't as big of a focus. You know, back when you would just put the enemy team in stasis with limbo. There we go. Also back when you couldn't roll out of limbo. Limbo used to be such a trolling character. It still is. But, it used to be so much worse. I remember the days where people would, like, go into a mission and just put everyone in stasis and then leave. With, like, a full duration limbo setup.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I think we're good to extract. I don't think it's spawning the people who give the murmurs anymore. I think it only does it for the first 5 minutes. Oh well, yeah, because this isn't an endless survival, right? Fair enough. Forgot that's actually a specialty for survival. Just normally the ones I end up doing.
You
want to hit those high notes.
Oh, nice. We also
you
got the
gotta
Nightwave finished.
mean it.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Quit stealing my credits. I need those. Okay.
The dismemberment you subjected me
So
to was
I
not my
don't know
fault.
where this one is. I do have that one, right? Yeah. I mean, may as well try this. See if it works. If not, I'll just throw the one that counts as any of them into the front for just a moment to get that finished. We'll go ahead and do that. Throw in hunter munitions. Well, gotta have shattering justice. Whole point of this. I have an Exilus. I do. We'll go ahead and throw that there and throw on... don't have quite enough there. That hasn't fully gone away. There are a few games that had that. Alright. We'll just do another defense hardy. And I think I'll probably call it there after this one. Oh. No, there isn't. But there are breaks.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Grind never truly ends. There's always something left to do. Whether it's the grind for plat or the grind for weapons. But there are breaks in between. How long those breaks are, well, that depends. You know, thinking about it, I probably have enough standing here, too. I can go get a few more relic packs after this. Try and see if I can get a few more of the keys we need for Zaku. He charged me after he had already gone down. Alright then. Actually might not. Yeah. It's kind of true. That's why a lot of your just good single player games have really been getting like even more praise than they are like normally would. You know. And are being like pointed out as like shining examples of games like throughout the year. Good example, Roller Skate 3. It's just a really good like RPG. And follow up to a existing series. There was no live service gimmick. There was no like major departure or anything like that. It's just a good, well-written like, well done game. Well, you know, well written is obviously up to interpretation, like, for each person, but it was just fun. It meant to tell a certain story, it succeeded in that. You know, that's why games like that have been getting even more praise than they normally would. And more people to, play them. Another example of this? Elden Ring, actually. Well, it technically received updates constantly. I mean, it wasn't a live service by any means. It was, again, just, FromSoft putting out FromSoft games. And not, catering to make it, one way or the other as much. But it's also why you see people looking at more single-player games, where it used to be like multiplayer games were always the go-to. Now you see a lot of people actually, kind of, not necessarily sworn off, but they're not as likely to be searching for a multiplayer game. Or if they are, it's normally like just a co-op campaign style. It's also because it's very easy to to be fair to the developers, it can actually be very easy to mess up a live service game. If it doesn't have the best launch, that can already set it on track even to, going downhill because, well, to justify being, constant updates, they have to have players. If they don't have players, well, they're very disincentivized to actually do anything with the game. So, it's not just, cut and dried. They aren't always trying. If they mess up, well, they're very much in hot water right off the start, just from how the games are meant to be. Because they're meant to constantly keep people coming back to them, and if they don't have that initially, well, there's a huge issue. Doesn't mean there's not, some just poorly thrown together or that? No, but, if something turns out, bad on launch, it didn't necessarily mean it was, due to, them not wanting it to be good. That's more, I feel like, at least to me, it's the trying to push, the you're this character kind of thing, rather than just focusing on the gameplay and that. I've never been, I used to enjoy COD, but I've never been the biggest fan of it. I would play it with friends back in the day, but it wasn't, my go-to game. So I can't, speak for certain there, or I don't really have as much of an opinion there as a whole, but that's at least what I see. Is it just people not wanting to deal with that and just them trying to push the skin side a little bit more. To be fair, also a bunch of lackluster games in back-to-back didn't exactly help it. At least, like I said, from what I was seeing out of their opinions from the community. Battlefield is the one I do have a bit more of an opinion on, and yeah, the old Battlefields are definitely better. Quit stealing more credits every time. Come on. Now you're just making me want to go after you quicker, Lich. I still don't know the order here either. Alright, well, that's where I call it. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. I know this isn't the normal game I stream, but I hope everyone had fun. Thanks for, helping out everyone with the farm. Already delayed. And, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Let me look for a raid target here real quick. But yeah, I really do hope everyone enjoyed this. Like I said, I know it's not my normal thing. I may do a little bit of this tomorrow at the start of the stream and then swap back to Kingmaker. To continue the unfair run, because I do want to get some out of Act 1 at the very least with it. But, yeah. I really do hope everyone enjoyed. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And have a good one. And we'll raid out. And we'll raid to Slurgy. It's been a little bit since I've raided out to him. He's playing Battle Brothers currently. He's doing Monolith, like... not quite speedruns, but like Monolith runs. So, I always enjoy watching those. Anyways, I really do hope everyone had a great time. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. Take it easy.